To survive. VOD watchers are going to be so confused. Boom. What is up, chat? What is up, chat? We are back. We are back. We are here today for some more blueprints. What is up, my newbies? My new Peenors. There's an asterisk next to that name, and that is patent pending. We have to try out the Peenors. Welcome to the McPeen family. Yes, that's right. That's right. You're a Peenor. Welcome in. What the fuck is up? What the fuck is up, chap? For my new folks, welcome. This is the first couple of minutes of stream where I just kind of let you guys know what's been going on, what I've been cooking. And then we'll be jumping right into the game. Usually gives it enough time for a couple of my regulars to pop in when they can. And that's how it goes. We're officially back, chat. Schedule will remain, as we had said last week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It'll give me enough time to actually not get burnt out, work on stuff for the stream, and continue pursuing voice acting. So that's the plan. That's the play. That's what we got. Otherwise, I don't really have anything new for y'all. There goes my spontaneous fidget knife. The plan for the future is to iterate, innovate, and continue. So expect some gaming in the future. Expect some because I've talked about this on stream before, and I was just talking to the goats in the chat right now. You are seen, you are here, you are heard. I might be doing some friend slop games in the future, which I think would be a lot of fun. This is something I've been wanting to do for a while. So we're getting that shit set up. That'd be good. I do have other direction. I do have the door open. Sailor and Goose, most likely Sailor, will be making an appearance sometime. He's not here today. This is the first stream where he's not just de facto in my room. So I can't just show you guys where he's been at. No live Sailor reaction, unfortunately, to my discoveries in blueprints. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at, chat. That's what's going on. Oh, I got a tweet. I forgot to tweet. Let me zeet real quick. Excuse me while I draft a zeet in a skeet, I guess. Come on there. There we go. Ugh. Any Devo heads in chat? Where my Devo heads at? This thing is not going to stay. I need the heavy side. There we go. That might work. That might work, chat. So I'm going to get chilly again later today. Okay. Where's my skeet and blue sky? Well, I guess blue sky is the skeets. I have been considering going back and playing Devil May Cry 3 again. Okay, I see what's happening. I don't need this right now. Where are my Devil May Cryers at? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Let me put onto the track, tweet out, and then we're gonna lock in. Oh, here you go. This is for those who don't understand my inside joke. For the void. Up. Boom. Bam. Boom. 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 Actual link. Boom. All right. Now I have my full attention on chat. Jimbei, welcome in. What the fuck is up? How are you doing? I love seeing you here. Yes. Thank you for the streak. Yes. Yo, thank you for the follow, Salamenzer. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. I'm chilling. I'm very happy. We're friend-pilled. Life is great. Life is wonderful, Jimbei. And honestly, I hope life is wonderful for you too. I still remember you making my day. And, of course, if things are not, hopefully it'll go well soon. But yeah, we're great. We're good. I'm about to play Blueprints. I've genuinely been thinking about Blueprints a lot. Oh, the other thing. Okay, so yeah, Pinors Rise Up. The thing that I have been thinking about off stream. I've been thinking about Blueprints off stream. I really want to play it off stream, but I won't. I'm keeping it only stream only. Stream only game. I just recently started playing Space Station 14. And chat, I think I got the itch. Chat, I might become a Space Station 14 streamer. That might be the moves. That might be the way to go. If you don't know what Space Station 14 is, it is the... I guess it's a fan-revived version of Space Station 13 that makes the game a little bit more accessible to people. as well as like increasing some various modding and other capabilities and stuff. Which is going to be awesome. Which is going to be great. I've been playing a little bit. Let me see how many hours I put in last night. Not too much. Okay, probably like maybe 3 hours last night. Potentially 4. And that game's crazy. It's really funny. If anyone here likes role playing and wacky space hijinks, that's gonna be the game. So we're gonna get that a shot at some point in the future too, I think, because I think it'd be really funny to do on stream. And could I get stream sniped? Oh, chat, you know what that means. Come here, sailor. Come here. Let me get him. Come here, buddy. Okay, he's curious right now. I'll show him off before we start blueprints. Don't worry. Oh, you can see him a little bit. Look at him. Look at that guy. Sailor, how do you feel that you're a marketable plushie? Cat, yes. This is what it's all about. Thank you, Bot McQueen. He's currently in the bathroom right now. I don't know what he's looking at. Yo, what the fuck is up? Penthouse 3407. Y'all are going crazy. Y'all are going crazy right now. Don't worry, I'm a knower. I think it's genius. It's gonna go crazy. Oh shit, we need more music. I don't have autoplay, I'm sorry. It's so I don't randomly get some stuff, even though it doesn't quite matter. It does not quite matter. Ridge Racer? I wanna go get this cat. You're gonna listen to Ridge Racer. I'm gonna get a little bit more beverage. It's just water. And then we'll go ahead and lock in some blueprints, because I'm really addicted, and I need to start talking out these puzzles like nobody's business. Yes, he's coming. You will see him. I'm gonna go get him. Why are you in the bathroom? You better not pee on my towels. Come here. Hey. Hey, little man. Chat wants to say hi. Come here. Chat wants to say hi. Oof. Okay, I gotta flip you over. Ow, say hi. Okay, that's fine. This is the sailor opinion. Sailor opinion is he doesn't know what he's doing. No? Nothing? No more? Don't turn off the PC now. Chat, he's going in a very precarious position right now. He's going a little crazy. He's going a little batty. He's going a little batty. He's actually placed his poopy ass on the top of my computer. You better not get lost back there, buddy. Anyway, we got the goat. He'll be chilling. We'll make another appearance later. Let me step back a little bit. All right. What do you say we get into some blueprints, guys? What do you say we get into some blueprints? I want to get in some blueprints. Thank you. Thank you, Rent Service, for giving me airlines shit. I'm gonna blue myself, chat. Ever consider that? What if I play the game blue? Okay. Let's hit this. No more Ridge Racer music. Psych, we're actually playing Space Station 14. Guys, I think we need... What are you doing? Yeah, you're silly and goofy right now. But you didn't want to say hi to chat, so don't look at me like that. Big yawn. Everyone say big yawn to Sailor. Boom. Bam. Boom. I'm tiny, guys. Did you miss Sailor? No, he's still here. Here. I got you. Just for you, Cherry. Just for you. You get a little peek at my mess here, chat. Boom. Sailor, look up here. Up here. Boom. There you go, guys. There you go, guys. There you go, guys. We're good. We're good. We got Sailor. We got Sailor. We got Sailor. He's so baby. He's so baby and so sweet. Sailor cam. The goal is to eventually use this webcam exclusively for the Sailor cam, by the way. Since it's cheap and old. I'm gonna get a better webcam. So I'm not forced to be a square the whole time. He's loving these pets right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. The Sailor Girls up 1,000. Sailor stocks up so much right now. Okay. So the game... We have audio. Let's see if we can get video. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Forgot we were so back and saw the stream notification. I know it's going to take some getting used to. It's going to take some getting used to, Cherry. But we are back. We are back with a consistent schedule. More McPeen. I'm unemployed right now, so it means I get to do the greatest unemployed shit ever. This. Okay. Let's lock in. For those of you who don't know what the fuck is going on, welcome to the club. Yeah, more peening. More peening indeed. I forgot to get more water. Like an idiot. Like a fool. I'm a dunce! Give me the dunce cap. I need to be wearing the dunce cap. It is day 8. Fuck, yes, I locked in. I need the dunce cap on. Put me in the dunce cap. I can't remember what other vocal stems I got from Zach the Bold right now. Shout out Zach the Bold. Go watch him. Stop looking at me like that. It's so cute. He's such a curious critter. And I saw your poopy ass. I know you just took a dookie. And now you're putting that dookie on my computer. Okay, so for those of you who don't know what the fuck is going on, we got Hampton S. Sinclair, my grandfather, and he loves puzzles and he loves houses. And that's life. That's life. Immediately I want the closet for the items. Gray. I was hoping we'd get actual items, not consumables. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can't get upset about this, chat. We can't get upset about this right now. Let's just say fuck it, we ball. I guess we want to... Our goal for today is probably to make this rank. Rank what? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we want rank 7 and 8. We want to start pulling rooms from up here. We want some fancy rooms. Oh fuck! I need to go outside. I'm wasting some steps here. Unless we can get lucky. I kind of want to do the parlor puzzle. Okay, trust. Trust. Trust, 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 chat, trust, trust. Trust. I'm thinking here. If we can get a breaker box pretty early here, I can completely nullify that room. Oh, I need a fucking magnifying glass. Magnifying glass in the box. It's gems. Uncle Jams. Observatory. Parlor closes off. Observatory doesn't. Let me do the observatory. I can make this room open up big time for us if I can get that that breaker box. So that way I don't have to worry about the feet requirement. Oh yeah, I do have another star. I may have actually pulled the observatory a couple of times and forgot to look. Diamondus Minor. Oh, thank you. Give me the diamond. I guess at 8 I get 2 diamonds. Security's huge. Security being here is actually pretty big too. We'll try and see. I might waste a reroll to see if I can get the breaker box right here. The laboratory's not bad though. Although no, we can't really do much with it yet until we get the boiler. I'll leave the 1 reroll. Nope. That's fine. Literally don't need to go in there for anything. Don't have to log in yet. But I do... What do we have in here? Okay, we got everything. We need the office. That's what we need. That's what we need, chat. Yeah, confirm setting, and then offline mode. We can go ahead and make everything unlocked right now. I'd love to actually play around with these settings further, but we're kind of on the whim and the whimsy of whatever this Joker wants me to do right now. Okay, I'm wasting steps. Hang on. I'm wasting draws. I'm wasting steps. Chat, remember, day 9, remind me to go out here and do this first. Yo! Snaler Ed is... Snaler Ed is perfect. Snaler Ed is perfect. Thank you, Snaler Ed. Thank you for the follow. Gang, we're almost... We're climbing, okay? We're climbing to 200 rapidly. More likely to contain dig spots. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Ah, that would have been a lot more helpful for the gymnasium. This is why I should have done it first. I haven't pulled any of these though, so all of them are good spots. Let's try the root cellar. Let's see if there's anything in here secretive that may be good. And then nope, sorry. Don't know who you are. Cuz sometimes there's little puzzles in here on top of like whatever it gives me. Unless I just can't eat that. Okay, this is good. This is good. We got the family tree. Where am I? This is not me. Okay, yeah, because we got Herbert. This is our goat currently. Simon. Okay, so I'm just named after this Simon. Because I'm like a... We got Baron Thomas Sinclair. Mary Epson, my goat. So it's the Epsons. Okay, so that's a relationship here with the Epsons and the Sinclairs, which, I mean, I get. I want to know if there's anyone else over here. Doubtful, though. I wish I had the magnifying glass. If we get the magnifying glass, I will go... Oh, speaking of dig spots, I guess we'll come back here and dig when we get a shovel. Okay. Now that I've done that, let's continue drafting some rooms. We have a little bit of leeway today, though. I also need to be on the lookout for more gas pumps. I think I have 2 of 4, but I might have 3 of 4. This is only gonna make sense to like some of you, either my knowers in the chat or the people who've been here. There's a lot of chess pieces. I just noticed the rook as we were passing through that room, but I'm sensing a little bit of a theme. Okay, did we actually enter here? We did not. Gems are in the black box, blank. The gems are in a box with a statement. So if this statement is true, it can either be in the black box or here. We haven't determined if blank, I think, is just a truth and a lie, and doesn't facilitate the one that's telling the truth versus the one that's telling the lie. And if I'm thinking about my contradictions here, if the gems are in the black box and this statement is true, that makes this one also true. However, if this is the one that's true and this is the lie, it's the white box. Wait, no. It'd be the blue box if this is true. So are we feeling blue or white here? I feel like it's between the 50-50. Will this be the one that breaks my record? Let's find out. I guess I also could just not answer here. It would still break the streak, but I don't think it means that the game gets harder. Because I remember reading that the game gets harder. Oh, it might be every time I drafted, actually. Because we didn't get division until, like, the third billiards room, I think. So the gems are not in a box with a statement. It'd be white. Oh, chapel's probably not bad. Commissary would dead end me. Let's do a chapel. Let's do a chapel pull here. And then gems are in a box with a statement, meaning it could be in here. The gems are in the black box, which means we'd have two truths, which is possible. Only one of these boxes is lying. Only one of these boxes is telling the truth. But I feel like as written, it's got to be applicable to the statement. I'm gonna go with blue. I'm gonna choose to believe that the gems are in a box with a statement, as opposed to them being in the black box, because that would mean two truths. Oh, God. I'm just that guy. I'm that him. Welcome back, Lego. What's up? How you doing, Lego? I missed you. You missed Sailor. He is here. You might be able to hear him. Logic 1000, dude. It will get me one of these days, and I'm going to get very upset about it. I need to get a shovel bad. Holy shit. Maybe I should have spawned that one thing. Of all the rooms so far, this one's my favorite. Even though it's evil, it's really pretty. I feel like there's enough motion. We could do Nah, we should do the den. You're cold. The classroom is very cold. Sorry, boss. Wrap yourself up in a whittle blanket. I'd say light up that fireplace, but I don't think it works. The room is slay? It really is. And there's lore in there too that I have yet to unpack. No, we can't see her from here. I don't want to waste my steps. Next time I'm in there, I'll show you. We know the name. We know the name of a goddess. Is this also locked? No, it's not. Okay. If I remember correctly, passageway is good later. What did our notes say? Hang on, chat. I need to review my notes. Sorry, I have some stickers I have to put on my case. Okay, private drive has door with screws. We know that. Greenhouse, yeah, we know that. Wait. The greenhouse lever is broken, and the east and west has levers. So if we get the lever item, we can put it in the greenhouse. Bless you. Oh, you're in the background now. You're sitting on the mug? Okay. Billiard room is darts, we know that. Lab needs the boiler room. Okay, here are my other notes. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. Heart. I don't know why I said heart room. We already did that though. That was the orchard. Okay, the east-west drafting will get us the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, garden. Oh, that's right. I couldn't figure out what the hovel code was. Because it's 45, and it was a bunch of math. No passageway in the first 5 ranks. Okay, so I fucked that up. Well, no, we haven't picked it yet. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Passageway is not nearly as useful until later. Where does commissary turn? Let's go with a corridor. Let's go with a corridor. Was that a sneeze? Yes, it was a sneeze. It was a sneeze. Sailor sneezed. It's a wood fireplace. You got no wood or metal can to store the ashes? Okay, understandable. Understandable. That's how it be sometimes. That's how it be sometimes. Then, yeah, just wrap up. Wrap up a little bit, buddy. Wrap up a little bit, buddy. Where do we opening this door right now? Okay, I don't like how that's turned. I really wish I had the compass. But I think the drawing room is going to be better than nothing. Because it also determines what we have in between here, which is not bad. We get a free reroll because of it. Is this stuff we already know? Yep. We might be rendering the gymnasium useless right now. We do need more keys. Which I guess that's what the locksmith is for. I need to start rolling green rooms because I think I have a higher chance of getting a shovel from those. Speaking of, damn, there's like so many resources right now at my friggin' disposal. Not getting the breaker box after I really needed it. Go figure. More likely to draw green rooms. We haven't done this yet. Let's go all in on green rooms. Yeah. Let's go all in on green rooms. Sailor, if you pitch a fit for being locked in here, I'm gonna get upset. Buddy, oh, metal detector. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of metal. This is not the item I needed, though. Oh, fuck. Wasn't there something in the book about flowers? Was it with the greenhouse? There should be. This one's bad. This one has decent soil quality. So I should be getting some good... Aha! Okay. Okay. So this makes a lot of sense. So the east and the west levers will come here. I don't know where they are, but that'll allow me to get into the antechamber from these two directions. I need the broken lever to access the I guess the south passage into the antechamber. And so we should not be combining it with whatever the hell we had the option to combine. Is this, can I read this? Oh, fuck. I don't remember what the word was. Because each one of these has bold letters. Bold. Was it melody? No, it was larger than melody, I think. Okay, let's do sheet music. We know it goes to like 8 or 9. I don't remember if it was 8 or if it was 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go up to 9 in their little book right now. 5 is sheet. I thought it was gonna be in the notes because there were some things that we would suggest that the code was in the notes, but when I was doing it, none of the notes spelled anything out. It was just a bunch of G's and stuff. You also have a very limited vocab that you can do with A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Because remember, chat, there's no H note. We know about this. Another hallway? Bedroom. Guest bedroom gives us 10 more feet. I feel like we're not hurting on feet right now, but let's give it a shot. Let's top it up a little bit. A little bit of that sloppy toppy. Okay, 10 extra feet. What are you doing now? Do you want to go in your little corner? Is that it? You can come up here. Yes! Oh, fuck yes. Give me that. Give me that. Give me a brick. It's okay. A key. I'm hoping this will give me a lot of food. A coin. All right, we'll just backtrack a little bit here. If we find something that impedes us. Patio, spread gems in every green room. Sure. Well, feet though. Shovel Nation and Rise? Absolutely. Absolutely. Where did you go? Okay, he went into a completely different cubby. So if you hear scratching, it's him. Oh, I have the gems. I want to do the patio. New rooms. New rooms. New rooms, new clues. Boom. Bam. Boom. Give me that. What does this say? Buried below. Yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up, sailor? There you go. I figured you'd go in that little cubby. The key. An old shoe. Some money. More money. We should consider getting some shops, probably. Walk-in closet's cool, but I don't know where the lever is. I don't know where the lever is. I don't know. What do the running shoes do? I mean, we have a lot of money. I know the sleeping mask gives us bonus. Sledgehammer lets us break cases. We don't have too many of those. I feel like the magnifying glass is what I want. 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 1 more gold to get the magnifying glass and the running shoes. Let's get the running shoes because I've never used them before. Occasionally save money when traveling longer distances across the estate and the grounds. Oh, great. Actually good. We don't have a key card though, which is fine. This is fine. We have something we can deal with this now. Okay, this is a lie. With clock, without tie. Time? Tie? Time. Can't play this. We gotta go, but we gotta backtrack, but this is okay. We wanted to backtrack. I'm hoping we dig up a little bit of food. That's gonna be our big thing right now. I have done it before. I know it's possible. And we also have the root. The root. Okay, we can go get the magnifying glass. For what, you may ask? Nothing. Right. The veranda should have a gem. The greenhouse should also have a gem. I'll be back through there anyway. I'll go back and get it. I'm a little concerned at my current state anyway. Perfect. I don't know if I'm going to have enough feet to do everything I want to do today. It's all based on what food I am drawing. And I think five's not bad, since I think our max is like 3 gems. I've not seen like a 5 gem room. There was dirt in the storeroom. Fuck. Worth it, I guess. The key to the secret garden. Okay. Hopefully we get coat check. Literally nothing. That's awesome. Chat, where do you guys think the secret garden is? I think it's over here. Did I save some feet there? Oh. Chat? I gotta do a thing. I gotta do a think here. So, my only other option, if this is a dead end, it cuts me off from here. And I was hoping that I would get some more green rooms this way. However, it appears I can only use this on locked rooms. We do have this. However, this is barren. This is not going to be good for any green rooms. And I'll lose some feet doing that. But I think I gotta go for it. No way? Alex says no? Okay. Alex is not spitting facts? We have two conflicting opinions right now. It won't. The thing is, it won't kill my run if I were to do it here and it's a dead end. It just means I get a lot less rooms than I intended to have. Is where I'm going to be sitting. Because I still got to go back through all of these anyway, except for the lavatory. Fuck the lavatory. So I'm thinking about all the places that have... Well, I guess it's... I started doing dirt at the parlor. So the only place I'd have to go all the way back for would be the root cellar. You're not allowing Alec to lead me astray. It's okay, because I already determined I was going to hit it anyway. Just because I want to know what it is. Because Secret Garden. And we do have... We're actually so good. We're actually... I need the breaker box. I need the breaker box bad. Chad, if I can get the breaker box, I might actually be able to... There's still a lot of random chance, but I can open this. I can open this. The pieces are here. Normal key. Since I don't know where the east and the west levers are yet, I have not found them. I am going to finish out looking at the rest of this room. Okay. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is great. If we've been paying attention to the pictures, I have a feeling, what's her face? What's her face has to be related to this. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know what that does. Do I want them all facing west? Easiest puzzle of my life. Except for us, just kidding. This is crazy. If I beat the game in 8 days, dude, the fastest blueprints run of my life, we can still get fucked up. We can still get fucked up. We can't get too hopeful yet. But we have here and we have here, which is why I'm glad that this didn't, like, dead end us. So the key, the number one most important thing that we gotta hit right now is... Oh, no, it's right here. Oh. Kind of like that ethereal music. Anyway, the thing I was gonna say was that the moon is in the bedroom of one of these people. I'm assuming it's one of the ladies who fucking died. I'm assuming it's Howard's wife. Yeah, I feel like we should do the workshop because the workshop had this. A bomb? Boo. Fuck the battery pack. Oh, it's a T today. It was message. Because I rolled this once and it was an A. Do I have anything I can put together? Battery pack and a shovel. Do the metal shovel. Battery powered sledgehammer. No, we're not doing the broken lever. The broken lever. Shovel, what else? Battery powered shovel. Probably just do the metal detector again. Battery pack? No, we should probably do a different item. Shovel in the battery pack? Battery powered shovel? I need to trust you really fast? I'll trust you. I got you. I'm trusting. I'm trusting. I'm trusting. It's okay. You have my permission. You have my permission. If it's one of those, like, I'm running down a puzzle that's... I'm going in a completely wrong direction, I get that. But you have my full permission. You're welcome to do what you need. Oh, I don't know what to create here. I will wait. I will not make any progress. I will give you some time. God, I think I have enough steps. I think I could lock in. I literally have 2 of them open. So I guess so they all went west. Oh, there's fruit throughout the house. Oh, that's fun. That'll be good. I know you don't want to lose it, but it must. Stars have aligned. They may never. Okay. I understand. And I will. A power hammer. Is this gonna let me break into rooms? Of course. Strong sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Okay, I'm a knower. I gotta go back. I think I have plenty of feet. Because I was literally just thinking about, I was sitting in the greenhouse. I didn't vocalize my thoughts, but I was like, this wall looks flimsy here. Yeah. I was like, this wall looks flimsy here. I feel like if anybody was paying attention to how I was standing, looking at the friggin' thing. Yeah, I'll go do that. I'll go do that now, so I don't get bogged down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6, 7. Okay, that was a test chat. Gotten so lucky this playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I may be slightly favored by. I just want to test. Okay, that's what I thought. I may be slightly favored by RNG, just a tiny bit, just a little bit. I forgot I also save a little bit of feet sometimes if I'm walking like a long distance. There should be a fruit in here. Yep. I guess there's a fruit in every room. Potentially. I'm gonna look for my fruit first. Brutal reveal, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. Perfect. A book. Great. I love this so much. All right. Oh, this is the guy who got fucked. Okay. Okay. The original gardener, because he was the guy who got terminated in the hovel, if I'm remembering my lore correctly. I do not know. Oh, well, my bad. The original gardener's logbook. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring that they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as the groundskeeper. And however many more are yet to come. Wasn't the other groundskeeper in the orchard was pissed off that one of these didn't exist? And evidently that's not the case. Damn, Sailor cut me up. Not many, apparently. Shout out Denny Ravane? No shout out to Denny Ravane. You forgot this was here? Oh. Amazing. Amazing. Wonderful. The other shoddy wall, I'll go look for it. Don't worry. I'll go find it. I thought, because I was literally looking at this one. But also lore, guys. Lore, guys. Lore is more important. I gotta get more water. Okay. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role. Oh, sorry, February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone? Gem farming! Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all of the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed, by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept with the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is, in fact, north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I always had considered too obvious to be plausible. Oh shit, ads are coming in, by the way, chat. I'm so sorry. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can easily be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and the other 2 were installed in the secret garden. So there's a second one in the secret garden. Greenhouse, weight room, great hall, secret garden sealed. Interesting. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. They wanted you to do it. Okay, secret garden. Garden has both levers. Both E and W levers. Appears the antechamber has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So the Secret Garden has the the west for sure. And then the east is sealed. The Great Hall will have east. East antechamber. And the greenhouse and the weight room. G house has south antechamber. This is sealed weight room. So we're actually really up right now. If we can figure out how to get into the weight room one. Okay, I think this is good for my notes. I think enough of those should get me a general understanding. But the Secret Garden has both east and west, which is actually crazy because that means if you get the key, that'll get you open to both doors. It does mean the cost of that tiny one though. That's why I'm saying I'm up right now. I really am. I at any moment we could be so down though, because I have to get a key card or the breaker. That is an important room that I have to get. But this is why I did the boudoir. I had to get 2 die. So we'll see. We'll see how we can cook. Okay. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut by a false wall. The stale quality of the air and unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. With it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after a deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Okay. So it's probably the room he's talking about is probably one of the ones on the east path, because there are 2 rooms there. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. August 15th, 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew would give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I am almost positive that I am not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. And that's the end. Okay, so There's also a fun little thing here is that the gardener, if he's cutting out little messages and things like that, that may be something we can see in the future here as well. Okay, so this was the wrong garden, evidently, which means I will go back to the secret garden and unseal the other lever, and then we'll continue on our path. Should there be? Yep. Should be food in a lot of these rooms. So it wasn't this, because this is the next one, so it's gotta be something here, this way, right? So I straight up didn't see this. It must be known. I did not see this in the secret garden. But honestly, it makes sense that there would be two. Cool. And that is facing what direction now? North. Do I need it to face east? Probably. Although, I will test out the north turn. Because if I could do all three in one go, that would be nutty. And that literally means I just have to get there. Does that mean we need the breaker box? Absolutely. Perfect. This is great. It's actually like, you need to open both of those. This music is giving me, it's putting me in the feels. It's giving Outer Wilds vibes for sure. This is not the room that would have spread more. Oh, I guess I'm off the map. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I actually really like that it does that. Okay, chat. I need a second. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get some more water. And then we'll figure out. I guess we're just gonna keep following this path until we go here or here. So if all else fails, we go to the gymnasium, roll breaker box so we can turn the gymnasium off, and it'll also turn off the lock door, and then that'll get us here. So we'll see. We might have a day 8 dub, chat. We might have a day 8 dub. I'll be right back. What's nice? What's nice to look at? The sky? I wish we were outside, but I'm not wasting the steps for that. I'm sorry, out at the front so you guys can see like the waterfall. But I think that's a good space. Double jump scare. There we go. Me pushing my fucking buttons wrong. I do want to try this real quick. I'm going to see what the other two directions do. Also, shout out to this puzzle being ridiculously easy. Ha! Ha! What the fuck are you? Oops. This is what I get for being fucking curious, dude. I know where north leads. I don't even have to question it. I don't even have to question it. It's gonna be the little moon. Which makes sense. I kinda wanna just leave it on whatever the fuck this is. Can't do anything with it, obviously. There won't be that too many lever turns. Or wheel turns, I guess. It should be the moon. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Can I interact with the moon symbol? Nope. Okay. Let's put this back in the south position. Fuck me if I know I'm gonna get here in my next several runs. It's very clear that this is after I'm a knower, and I'm not a knower right now. I'm an unknower. Okay. Okay, so that's that. We've done that. We've done that. We'll go back to the boudoir for now. My steps are okay. If I can get the dining room, that would be awesome. Could I craft anything else? I guess I could do the metal detector and the shovel. Is there a limit? Give me that. Okay, it just makes it easier to find keys and money while digging, which is cool, because we have plenty of spots to dig up still. Locked? No. Fuck! Okay, I have to do it. It has to be done, Chad. It has to be done. It has to be done. It has to be done. Gymnasium off, so we have no sad effects. Keycard. Boom. So that should let us in now. So, yeah. How about them steps, chat? Is there fruit in here? Still don't know how to get in there yet. Because we don't have the right code. I think it's got to be something with this. We do get to go back into commissary. So we can get some stuff from there, which would be fun. Swear to God, if I lock the fuck in, this would be crazy. Did I change security? I did. I set security to low and open. But we can check. I don't want to check. I don't want to waste my feet. I'm just going to trust that I did it. We're already got the fruit from here. Because if it's booty, it is what it is. I'll backtrack anyway, and I'll take it. I got a lot of gold right now. I want to go through the chapel. I need to go in there for now. There should be a gem in here. Bing. And some fruit. Fruit, maybe. It's only spread through some of the rooms. Fruit here? Nope. Fuck. I have to make it a cloister. I have to make it the cloister. It has to be the cloister. Because if I fuck up right next to it, I can at least still go around. Because I don't trust the secret passage giving me something that, well. Okay. Hear me out. Secret passage, I get to choose. I can choose a hallway. Because this doesn't necessarily guarantee I get something that leads directly into the antechamber anyway. Oh, fuck. And I don't know. We have a couple of rerolls. But the cloister also gives us more dig spots for sure. I'm so nervous. Because this is all in on that next room. If we don't get it, that's the run. This will give us. I gotta play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe, Chad. I'm sorry. I have to play it safe. I have to do it. Already have the sledgehammer. Give me the magnifying glass. I don't think we're gonna get any more bedrooms, but we might. Unless I have, like, a tithe and just wasted all my gold. Oopsie-daisy. Can I actually get in here? Because I can't jump. But I see the slots. Let me through. Let me in. Let me in the cloister. Alright. Here it goes. It's not locked. Oh, and we have coins in case. What else? Well, thanks, I guess. Thanks. Hey. Hey. We did it. So I can actually drain this room too, which will be interesting. Sometime in the near future. Do we draw? Do we roll just for shits and giggles? Do I roll some rooms right now? Locked. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, fine game. You don't want me to delay the inevitable. The fuck? Okay. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Did I actually get, like, super lucky? Is this... Okay. I guess I could spawn this. Okay. 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 Oh. So it has to be in a certain location. Uh-oh. What did that guy say? Where did he put it? Was it here? Here? Oh, it's the weight room and not the gymnasium. So we actually fucked for the north entrance anyway. Is it here? Don't fit. Alright, let me do some looking. Can I inspect the basement key? Unlocks the basement door. Where's the basement? So I guess I could keep rolling. You must. Okay. Interesting. I think we should try to roll for coat check right now. Because there's a lot I don't know right now. Still. What rooms had a gear? The greenhouse had a gear in it. I could also try and stick it. Can I look at it? Where else can I stick this? There's a gem. Clocks? Maybe the den? Do I have a den? I do have a den. Yeah. It could be the den. What else would do a funky ass key? The safe is a code. Someone else's bedroom might have something. Yeah, the safe's the code in the boudoir. And then we have some rooms outside we could check as well, but I'm almost positive those aren't going to work, and one's going to be a screwdriver and the other's like some weird ass fucking door. Okay. I'm so concerned about my number of feet, though. That's the thing that I think hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the den. The den with the big ass clock. Den's got a lot of clocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we could check the greenhouse. I don't think it's going to be anything in the greenhouse. The den is also right next to the secret garden. So if there's anything else in the secret garden, we can check those pretty good. I don't recall there being anything in the chapel that looked like a key, but could also be a possibility. So this might be the spot. This might be the spot for us to go. I've got some extra cloister rooms, so I could open some more rooms for items and things. We could try and get some food. Just because we have a lot of exploration available to us. And this will be fine. We could just draft a couple more bedrooms. So I'm actually okay with this. And then technically, if I walk into the nursery, I get more. Yep. Yep. There's a gem in here. Maybe some food. Baby food. Did I already look at this with the magnifying glass? Chat, do we remember? Chat, did I get a chance to do this with the magnifying glass? I don't think so. I don't think there's going to be anything in here, but... The problem is like some of the text, you're not going to know that there's anything until you do it with the magnifying glass. It's me, guys. I'm the Red Prince. What did I want to look at? I know that there was something I wanted to look at with the magnifying glass. Probably the guy in the greenhouse. I don't want to go to the greenhouse. We're going to the den first. I think it's going to be the den. I do want to pull a couple rooms. Very upset I can't fucking jump. There's got to be some way to actually get in here. God, now I'm thinking I don't want to waste my keys. I did not have the glass last time. I did not. Okay. Yes. I didn't think so. Okay, that's locked. Go figure. Is this locked? If they're both locked, I want to save on to a couple keys just in case. I don't know what's in the basement. Yeah. I don't know what's in the basement. I don't want to be wasting some stuff right now. But we could get some shoes because it said if you travel long distances, your shoes could save you. Yep. Just like that. Den. Do you have anything? Do you have anything that could possibly be keyed? There was a... No. That would not help. This is like the perfect area for a hidden door. Somewhere else. Where else could it be? There's the den, the chapel. I don't think the iconography really works in there. Certainly not the workshop. See, this is my ultimate issue, is that I'm going to be figuring out which fucking room fits a hole here. I might have to go back to the greenhouse. Because he found the sanctum. Oh, it was resealed. It was resealed. It was resealed. What else would go down? There's technically any of the outer rooms, but that would be insane if I had a specific outer room for the pole. Let's do this. Not that I think I'm going to get anything out of this. Nope. Let's check the chapel. What else would have it? Guest bedroom, not really. It'd have to be maybe the normal bedroom. I might have to go back up to the cloister and actually do those locked rooms. The gymnasium is good, though, for us now. We did turn the light off in there. He's not found some of the things I did, but it's true in verse 2. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the kind of the key of the game as a whole, right? Every playthrough is going to look different, because I'm literally lucky on some of this, but I'm also like lacking critical information, because now I know that there's a basement, but I don't know where the fuck to go from there. Let's pay our tithe. So my reasoning for thinking it was here, oh, we can at least do this, was some of the symbols. Not worth picking up a nail. What is this room? The parlor? I don't think there's going to be anything in the parlor room. Oh, I knew I said I was going to go back through here and never did because I ended up getting fucking busy. Yeah, this is what I meant. There's all of these are gods. This one has a name. It's the only one that I know its name of. This one's supposed to be the other one. She's in the cloister. Which there's so much bounty that I can't touch because I need like extendo boots or something because I'm 12. This is why I was thinking there would potentially be a key in here because everything's like kind of got some gems. The clock. It'd be hilarious if it's the fucking lavatory. Where would a good place to put a basement be? The closet? I need to go down. I do think it'll behoove me to go up and open up the cloister. I guess I can get a free roll in the gymnasium. 14? What did I say? I'm not following. Could be something at the entrance hall as well. It should be interesting. I wish I had the... No, I don't think there's anything in the journal. I think I gotta go back to the greenhouse. It's the only thing that I recall any information about stuff going down. What else about the code? Green memos in Hartley's room. We don't even have Hartley's room. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and we have 3, because this is locked, this is locked, this is locked. We can also go back outside into the root cellar. There should be a bunch of other stuff for us to dig up. 14, not 12? Oh. I see. I don't think that makes it better. I have nothing. That's a weird lock. Because this doesn't do anything yet. Basement. Where do I go? I have to plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 40. We're at 46. Some of this will be saved. Is there any fruit in here? There's not. I didn't make a decision. Let's roll some rooms. Because there's stuff I haven't seen. I'm a man who doesn't know. I was thinking because of the gear motif, it would be in here. Because, like, we have this big fuck off. Are there anything? Big fuck off clock. And if it wasn't going to be that, it was going to be in here. Because I don't know how many people here are familiar with grandfather clocks. But typically there's like a key up here to like reset it. And I guess this is a hole, but it's too small. If I had some water, I could put this out. But I don't think that's it right now. Okay. That's fine. It's fine, game. I get it. I have more questions than I do answers right now. Cool. We got a free step there. I want to roll rooms first before we go and read. Who knew the green room was really the key? Great. Wonderful. Yummy. And I cannot jump. It does so. I feel like I can literally just let's do this one first just because we can keep going forward no matter what this is. Use normal key. What do we got? Secret passage. So dark room will keep us going just for spawning a bunch of rooms that we think it could be in. Secret passage, though, will give us an option. The issue is I think it's a blue room. I don't think it's going to be in anything else. Low key, it might be in one of these closets. I can't wait till we can upgrade the spare room into something real. Fuck. And I have some gems. I mean, we could just keep farming green rooms. Would not be an issue. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the green room strat. Is there anything? The key to the bedroom. Evil room. Cheekily, it could be in an evil room. It could be in one of these red tiles. Because that wouldn't surprise me at all. What was the other? Maybe a grand hall? Actually? I'm going to try and pull a grand hall. It don't fit. That's all our keys. So we have to hope for some more in this neck. This is what I wanted. Okay, so we know one of the levers. Are they all locked? was hoping for... I might have biffed it here, Chad. I actually might have biffed it. And we don't have a coat check either. We will at least... Cheeky. We will at least be, There's more? It's gotta be in one of these locked rooms then. Okay, that's what I thought. So they're all locked. Great. I wish I had the one object that would have had all of these open. Maybe I should have done the Great Halls. That's fine. That's okay. Okay. Let's go to the greenhouse, see if there's any more hints as to where to go. We could pick up some more keys because there are, bare minimum, there's the root cellar, which still has like maybe 5 or 6 other dirt plots. So I don't think we're fully out of keys yet. The thing that's starting to scare me is my toes. I feel like I'm going to get exhausted soon. And I am literally wasting something here, so I can go back and check. Let's double check this. So this is what I wanted. Deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the state's plant life that had been discovered. Okay. This is actually not helpful at all. One of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall, which we might be able to do something with. We have a hammer. It might actually help for us to go outside, do some looking. Okay. That's it. Anything in here? Nope. We have, we have at least made it to the antechamber, and I'm now a knower, you know? So this is great news. This fucking room that I hate, it haunts me. This run has gone crazy. Yeah, it's been an insane run. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to progress any further. Because there's just, I lack information. Which is okay, which is fine. That's the run, we accept it. This is why we play games like this. There was another thing that I was thinking about. One of these rooms that had a bunch of busts, which I think could have also been something. Did we already go through this with the... I think we did, but I want to, just in case... Where would a fucking weird-ass key fit? Somewhere out here? That's good. Go to the root cellar in a sec. I don't think down here costed me anything. Okay, it was 2 out of 3. Does this count? Could I beat the shit out of this? Aha! Baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. And it was free. And it was free. Okay. Scripts and Rudford Mining Company, patent for high-pressure condenser. Application filed December 10th, 1915. Into the steam boiler, which fits into the remote power box. We haven't fucked around with the boiler yet. I am going to write the patent number down, though. Just because it's red, and that stands out to me. Patent 68642. Cool. Is there anything else here? Scripson Redford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's log 289. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational and have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. So just a lot of goods. Just a lot of goods. What is this about? Can I turn the light? Okay, that's fine. Badonka-donk. Oh, yeah! Chat? I'm literally in the basement right now. Is this battery powered? Probably. It's probably just lighting. I don't feel like this is the basement that they meant. But who the fuck knows? I surely don't. Ah, dead body. I suspect a let's go up and down. Yeah, it does. Don't work no more. Can I push? I can. Is it only back and forth that I can do? Hang on. I feel like it's gonna be one of these. Yeah, it is. Put that in line with this. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be down here for a bit. Which I guess is good, because I have nothing else to do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So we have a button here I can't press. I should have held your tongue on the hammer. Maybe so, maybe not. I think ultimately it's fine. I'm certainly not complaining. Because to be fair, I just had to do a little bit of thinking and go, okay, where could I find an underground place? And I did that. I don't. What is the reasoning? What is the purpose? Removing that is not going to do anything but. I will open the door. Don't worry, chat. I will open the door. I'm not gonna blue ball you all and not open the door. But I know there's something here. Because I see the button. My issue... Can I even get on top? No, so what the fuck is the point? Let me see if it's a light sensor. Sorry, I thought my cursor changed a little bit. Why do I want to do this? Because it won't let me go left or right. How far back can I go like this? So the other thing that I'm thinking... How many more of these do we have? Got one more here. Which I'm betting I can get on that side. Maybe this is an animal type game. And I'm supposed to have a cat walk across these. Since I'm 14 and unable to jump. But like, look at this. That's a pathway for a creature if I've ever seen one. You know what I mean? Does anyone else smell what I'm selling right now? This might be a cat type game. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Is this not a pathway? I mean, I guess there's nothing here, but... And then I maneuver the boxes in a manner to have something go and push this button. Maybe I need a battery pack. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Let's open this door. Let's open this door. I made you guys wait long enough. Actually, I'm gonna call it a day. Okay. An elevator. Oh no, elevator don't work, huh? Fuck. Breaker box. Let's see, this isn't a permanent upgrade, is it? No, it's not. So I have to come back here through the chamber. Oh, an upgrade disc. Okay. I guess we'll go do that in security. Oh, we have the steps. Odd, because the elevator... I don't know. I don't know what I have to say about the elevator. Just block me out from here. Bum, bum, bum. Can this just go like all the way down? Yeah, it would have to go all the way down, huh? This is like a cat puzzle. It's incredibly cat-coded. There's no way. Yeah, yeah, and then I'm supposed to go on the other side of this, I think, because that's another trolley thing. I can just lift it. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Well, I guess. So maybe it starts here. Can I? No. But I'm assuming it starts here. Up, up, up. Goes across. Down here. Goes around. Through here. Goes up and over. This then gets pushed over here. Goes up behind this. Which would go and put us here. Unfortunately, oh no, then I go and drag that back. So that goes up here, here, and then pull this back here. Yep, that's what it is. That's absolutely what it has to be. I'm missing a cat. Sailor, get in my game. Sailor, I need you in blueprints now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, right? But that has to be what this is. I am disappointed that we are knowers and now we're full stoppers here. I fear we are fully stopped. There's no more progress we can actually make in the actual becoming the heir. Simon, I need you to go and get a cat. Simon, I need you to put out some fish. I think you need a cat, Simon. Simon, anything else with these? Oh, can I? It's for me. It's for me. It's actually for me. It's been for me this whole time. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. It's actually not for me, chat. Actually, we can keep going. Chat, I've decided we can keep going. Okay. Without seeing the ramp, it could have happened. It could have happened. Luckily, I'm in my curiosity era, and I still need to do this. And I'm actually puzzle-brained and focused on that right now. In most other circumstances, I probably would have walked directly past this ramp. I'm really sad that this is not a cat-type game, though. It has to be said. I guess me being 14 now makes sense as to how I'm able to fit in some of these directions. Oh? Was I not? Okay. I understand. I didn't... Luckily, I didn't fuck myself over here. This needs to do this. So I can squeeze through here again. That does have to be up, though, so that can stay where it's at. As long as I don't hard lock myself, which I'm not even gonna. Chat, you're about to get hit with ads. If you want to miss out on the ads, consider subscribing. You can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime or for $6 a month. Chat, if you're on Twitch a lot, like myself, I highly recommend that you get Twitch Turbo. For $13 a month, you can view the entirety of Twitch ad-free, and the streamer that you watch will still get that ad revenue. It's a good deal. Okay. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Is that it? North of Reservoir. Secret Garden. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. What if I don't have enough feet to go back up? I am kind of curious about the north. North of Reservoir, north. So the one in the greenhouse is probably the redundant one with lever. Underground. Oh no. I was thinking about the south lever. The north lever is underground. North of Reservoir. Oops, it's an E, not an I. Okay, so we know where the north lever is. We just have to find it. So we're getting there. This is actually great news, because now we know how to open up this last little piece here. What is this? This is the power. It's the steam power. This is steam power. Come on. Come on. Get with it. Get with it. You know what you're doing. You've been playing this game. I am excited to see what pushing this fucking button does. Probably not activate the elevator. I feel like I'm missing a couple of other things before I'm able to completely finish the elevator portion. Here. Is this too high? Does this count? Oh, is this what I wanted? This actually might not be what I wanted. No, it's gotta be. Wait, there's this guy. No, this guy doesn't factor into anything. It was just so we could get this, I think. Here are the ads. Let's go up. Oh, well, actually, no. We can just go around here. Boom, bam, boom, boom. So this is where I think I'm at a little bit of a... Ooh. Is it more... Oh, no, it did. Okay, cool. Perfect. Ha-cha-cha. Wonderful. We have to go down to go up. What? Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you guys hear those drums? I don't know. I'm assuming I can't swim. I'm making an assumption I can't swim right now. Where am I? I don't even know where I am anymore. need to go north. What is this? Okay, so this is like the room. So this is all I can do unless this also... Oh, lantern. So I need... Okay. Okay, so much is about to happen. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? Fuck the elevator, dude. Okay, this is probably another one of those lifty doodads. So that's where the old groundskeeper ended up. Okay, so this one is the tourney. The tourney dude. This will get me to the lantern, which is great because I've needed light for a while. It'd be nice to have this in the dark room. Although I guess it's not a permanent item, huh? Oh, yes, baby. So the foundation elevator. This is the basement. We are in 8, which is the rotating gear. Yeah, no, go fucking figure. Okay, so that hall, this is the lever. 6 is the tomb entrance. We can't go to the catacombs because of the minecart right now. If we can swim, which I doubt we can, we gotta go to the resi. And what is this? The fountain entrance? No. We have to come in through the fountain. The fountain! The fountain outside! I wonder if that's the braziers. What is 7? The torch chamber. The what? Man. Okay, and then we came in through here. So we came in through here, we did this. We can't do this. We can't do the foundation yet. We're in here currently doing this. I may have slight thalassophobia. There is, staring at this giant basin did make me think, oh, there could be something in there. For the record, if anybody, I know, at least to my knowledge, this is not a horror game, but I was thinking, oh, if I go in there, I die. The mechanarium. The mechanarium has 1 door for each craft room in your house. Yes, please. I do want that. Just because it looks cool. But I can't take the lamp. Yes. This is a lore day. This is a lore day, chat. This is a lore day. I guess it's not really a phobia, though, because it's, like, irrational. But it's more just like, ooh, what could be down there? I guess that is irrational, huh? I don't know. That's why I call it Cthulhu so much. Anyway, can I not just take the map? This puts me in a bit of an odd position. So this... I need to get here, which means... I know I need to lift it up a little bit, but I can't do that unless I turn. There do be things down there? I know! Scary stuff down there, you know? Okay, so if I am... That right there across from me, I'm hoping is another turny bit, because that's probably where I go boop, boop. If that makes sense. So what I need to do... Because this is the uppies, so we need to go... Wait, there's uppies here as well. Okay, I'm going to assume that that's not useful. Also, for the record, I would be terrified if I'm... I was about to call him 12 again. Do you see this? Horrifying. Okay. Okay, this does put me at a bit of an issue. I'm I'm gonna be doing so much fucking thinking. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we're gonna go all the way around. I'm hoping I have the tools that I need to get through this, but there is possibility that I simply I don't have the map, but that'll take me that way. Past the minecart, I'm assuming, because I can see the tracks right there. The crypt, right? I need to think. So if this goes like this, then we have a tighter connection. But we need something to turn it after going up. Simon parkour. Yeah, no, like, see, that's the other thing. This kid might be able to just fucking jump. Okay. So I definitely want us to be in the tourney zone. While it's like this. So it skips to... So this will skip to here. Which doesn't really put us in an advantageous position. And this only skips one, so if we're from down here, then we would turn down, boom, boom, but this needs to be able to go up. This will only put me to the map. So if this is here, it takes me back to that, right? Yes. On the off chance that we do... Yeah, okay. So this is... Entrance. Okay, this is the mine. This is the mine entrance, so we can also go from here. So this will just be something. Everything else are just pips. It's like a motherfucking clock. There is a potential reality that I have to give up here, which sucks because it's right fucking here. But like, I've got an upgrade disc. I need like a ball and string. Imagine if I had 2 people. Simon, you have to do this by yourself. Forget the fact that you have a brother. Something tells me I actually can't go that way because of the little stop point right there. So this is this. And then we got uppies. I think... This may be it. I might actually just be fucking chopped and unk. Okay, hold on. Let me do a looky-loo here. This might be I need the mine cart. I'm looking at what the skips are. No, okay. Because this is supposedly a nothing room. But this would be the one to lead me over there. I'm just curious. Wait, oh Simon. Give it a little push, would you? Fuck. Fuck. I think I need more access is what I need. Because then... I can't really do anything with the up or the down right now because it only goes up and down, no spin. it doesn't put me in a position where this becomes useful. So I can spin this. What is over here? Okay, just another mechanism. So if I was coming from the North Passage into here, that'd be great. I'm not even gonna bother because it's just gonna leave me in a position I can't do anything with. Does it turn differently? Let's try that. Let's see if they start to turn as I start to do these rotations. Like how much, or is it all just kind of coming with? No, okay, so it is all just one ginormous unit. The thought process was that if there was enough, like the bottom gear would be operating on a different number of turns. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can swim. And then I don't know. I don't know what to do from here, actually. Get the bad ending of Blueprints where Simon drowns because he has no idea how to swim. I would presume that it's just gonna stop me at an invisible wall. Yeah, it is. Okay, well that was a weird way of doing it. Okay, no, I just stepped on the wrong thing. However, if I can drain the reservoir, which I'm assuming is a possibility, that would open up whatever the hell this is. So I need the fountain. Fountain will get me down here. And then I can start fucking with this in a different manner. I need to move the minecart, we know that much. Because the Minecraft is impeding us. I do think I'm fucking cooked here. This will just lead up. I do want to look at the... I guess I shouldn't have started rotating if I still wanted to look at this, but that's fine. Make sure I understand the mechanism. Should put it there. Which wouldn't be bad if I had access to the minecart, and I think I'm gonna have to do a little roundabout way. That's gotta be what it is. Like this entryway is a key part of the puzzle. I'm assuming this too, because that definitely looks like a minecart. But I want to check the map one last time. Burn it into my brain. I low-key might actually just take a screenshot. Me when I'm, you know. Okay, let's double check, make sure there's no hidden messages in this while we have this. Make note of what we have. So we got the fountain entrance, which would get us here. Except the excavation tunnel might be cooked. We don't know anything about the catacombs. This is just a dock, I'm assuming, yeah. So reservoir definitely is going to be drained because there's stairs. Torch. On the 9's the north lever. And then of course we got the elevator, which doesn't work right now because we don't have it. Okay, let's go spend this upgrade real quick. Get a new room, or I guess sorry, upgrade a room. And personally, I'm gonna get ivory dice because everything else seems like I could get that in a rather sustainable manner. But the ivory dice are kind of key. Rerolls are gonna come in mad clutch beyond today. We're out of keys, so what I might do is I might waste my little feet, go to the gymnasium, open that bitch up, just so we can have another room for the stats. I really can't push this. Unless the gymnasium room is locked, I might try and make it the boiler room. Just one time for my sake. Nope. I need a key card. I need a key card. Do I have to go around the... I don't. I have to pull though. Okay. Alright. I now feel very confident that I've exhausted everything I can do down here right now. I think my next objective for figuring out the basement section is... Nice. Figuring out the fountain access. Which I assume happens here. Huh. Yeah, I'll make a wish. Nice. I think I should keep doing that. But that should give me an entrance. Let's do the upgrade first. Root cellar. Yes. Yes, there was that thing in the root cellar. And I did actually pull that too, which is great. It was the distillery. Something down here. Oh no, just the loot too. I do want to see this. What if I moved the interesting. The magnifying glass over on Hubert over here, and he's like, "Ah, well done, my heir. You've discovered the basement." Okay, let's get all the loot. Is there anything else? I could smack a Rooney. Okay, we got some more coins actually. Or sorry, not coins, keys. So this does mean we can open, I think we got a couple locked rooms in the grand hall we can go and fuck about with. Good lord. Relatively successful root cellar trip. Okay. I do have to think about this though, because I have a limited number of feet. Crazy that I've actually hit nighttime this time. I'm not used to getting to night here. Already used Hubert? You're right. You're right, I did already use Hubert. I have a couple others that I'm keeping in my back pocket for another day. 1, 2, 3 for the terminal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. However, we can pull this because we have, what, 2 keys? So we can pull a key here, do a key here. Probably want to do rooms first before I get the extra rooms in the Great Hall because I don't have 7 keys. If we get the locksmith, there might still be some juice. We might still have some gas here. So that's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to do it. We're going to go to security. Fuck the gymnasium. Even though it is free movement. I guess beyond the one piece of movement we have. Oh, yes. Fuck! Okay. Yep. Yep. That's fine. 1 extra item if drafted to join to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted to join to a bedroom. Empty closet, 0 items. 4 items if adjoined to a red room. It's between these two because it's the most items. I guess it's just a little bit more of a use case because there's only a couple of bedrooms that actually let you attach it as a closet. I think it's quite literally the bedroom. But that's 4 items if I use the bedroom as an ending tile. This I would actually get a lot more use out of because the chapel has 2 doors. Gymnasium has 2 doors. I would just have to be playing into my red rooms a little bit more, which I could be doing. Would be a little bit of a risky play. It does mean we no longer get to open with the closet though if I use this, because at least with either of these picks, I can still get some items out of here, and it's not a complete wash. I think the bedroom closet's the best of both worlds here. So I think 4 items off of a bedroom, but I still get to use it as a closet normal if as much as I want to do the empty closet. I think I'm going to get more use out of the bedroom closet because at least I'd still get some stuff. And it's not a complete wash. This will be a very specific use case, so we're going to go with the bedroom closet. Yes, this is the upgrade that I want. Because we can also do the boudoir. I think are the 2 bedrooms. The boudoir, and then the normal bedroom we can attach it to. So instead of the utility closet, we could have locked the fuck in. We do have to go around, though, to get to the Great Hall. We did get a banana. That was nice. Ding. Free room. Free room. I think a couple of those were free. Bought everything here. That was a free room. Can't do anything in here because this room hates me. 2 keys. Yeah, let's open a normal ass door here. Am I dumb? Okay, I have a very important decision, Chad. I am out of keys, definitively. This is it. I wasted a key. I should have thought. I did not. It is what it is. This is what I get for playing around with the Great Hall. The office will allow me to access the email, which is something I haven't done yet. Depending on how this opens, actually. Yeah. So this top corner room could still be room for keys, because we can open it up, make it a green room, assuming it's not locked. Almost everything down here is... I am missing a gem, you're right. Which I think... What else? What other room would have a gem? When did I get the patio? No, I think I got the patio too early for it. Fuck, I need the office. Could I buy gems and commas? I can't do anything. I'm gonna reroll here. I have to. Great, wonderful. Waste of a reroll. Cool. Fantastic. This is what I needed. List of locksmith. We actually haven't been in here either. Special key, lockpick kit. Do I need a special key? Where am I at? So if I had 20 gold, 3 keys. 3 keys keeps us in the game. But I could also get another special key to figure out what special keys work. We're gonna go with the 3 keys. I guess if we get more gold, we can lock in again. But we'll see how that goes. Okay, perfect. So literally any one of these could lead to another room, I'm assuming. I thought it would just be in the middle. I'm guessing that's not the case. This door has goods. Could have another key. We can ball a little bit. Literally doesn't matter, but that's good to know. So it literally is just randomly in one of these rooms. We got a key for a key. Out of gems. Could hit this next to the cloister. We're basically just itching for resources right now. 50-50 shot. One of these will lead down. Same with this. Let's go with this one. Unless it's meant to just go... The way this reads, yeah, there should be more doors leading up and down. I think this will cut me off unless I do boop boop. I want this to be a green room. We have one more die left. Oh, perfect. Do I have enough to go back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god! Okay, I guess I'm using my keys here. We know we have no more keys in here. Great. This one gives me more room to kind of try and fill out the rest of this. If I do down here, but I'm not gonna have enough time to come back, nor will it actually take me anywhere. So let's spend it here just to see if it does go out. Okay. So you do have to find the way to go through and then draft something new, which we can do. We can draft something. Fuck. That would have been awesome. Billiard. Shit. We'll just draft the dark room. We won't go in. And we'll do this upgrade. And then that should be it, as long as I don't misstep here. If I find another gem, I'm actually gonna cry. Can't do anything in that bedroom. This way. This was like a 2-hour run. If even. It might be longer. Certainly was my long... I was on autopilot. I have enough feet, though. Just barely enough feet, but I have enough feet. Oh my god. Okay. Perfect. This is big. Hallway with a key, hallway with a locked trunk, add extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Officially be ending. Well, I guess I would just close out in the lavatory. This place hates me. Yeah. I knew I wasn't going to run out of feet. Is there really nothing else? I would just want to know why it's a red room. Is it a red room because it's a dead end? Or is it actually... is it evil? I know it would count towards one of these. I think it's the boiler. One of these gets you get a huge bonus for having a bunch of red rooms. So what if I do 1, so 2, 1, it would be out in security again. So I'm just gonna call it a day here. Yes, please. Lavatory's an interesting room. Yeah, it pisses me off, bro. I don't know what its problem is. The only thing I can think of that it would be funny is if I specifically put the lavatory here, because this is the only room that this is the only slot that is bad for greenhouses or something. It's completely barren. But I don't know. I don't know what this room's about. Maybe when I get an upgrade or two, or maybe an outer room will go. When you poop in the bathroom, you'll get 70 feet. But yeah, I'll call it a day here. Because I cannot progress any further without doing the mining room. I think I need to be making a wish every day. A garden excavation site. I mean, yeah, we did do a lot of that, huh? Very, very good. I like this, how depending on how your floor plan is, it gives you a nice little, you know, this is what it is. I guess I could have also just gone outside. Yeah, this was a fantastic run. Any more stats? How long did it take me? What time is it? We can absolutely do another run. And we're gonna. I need to pee, though. Was anyone here for my April Fool's stream? Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Let's do this first. I have a feeling if I make enough wishes in the fountain, it'll open up. That's what my gut is telling me at the moment. I need to move that fucking mine cart. Sure, let's do the shrine. I don't have any money right now, so I'll come back and do that later, but that sounds fun. And I don't really have items to be doing some trading for now, so... Oh, we got duped? No. I did not think it was going to be that easy. I assumed that there was going to be some other things that I needed to do to progress. But, you know, it is not lost on me that I made it incredibly far on the 8th day. But I knew there had to be more. Bedroom closet? Oh, interesting. Let's do the pantry for... the money, so we can do this just to see what the blessing does. Let's make a wish. What is it? Bird? I thought it was a frog. I'm curious what happens when there's no garage. It lasts for several days. I feel like I should come back when I'm loaded. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come back when I'm loaded. Did I waste some feet doing that? Yes, but this is a game about experimentation. This is a game about me saying, fuck it, we ball. Okay. That's really clever. So if there's no garage, there's no path. Cool. I do want to know if I need the super sledge. Still. If it like fully reset. It did not. Okay, good. That's permanent. I do, unfortunately, have a feeling that the elevator mechanism, big no-no. That shit don't work. I effectively want to make it so that way I can get here as fast as possible all the time. That's what I'm guessing. Den could corner into the pantry room pretty interestingly. Gives us a gem, so we can already start out pretty alright too, I would say. I think we need the storeroom for sure. Start getting some more, probably gems, I would say. Gems and money. Gems and money. Probably an unfortunate space to be putting the drawing room because we can only use it once as opposed to twice, but you know, coat check for sure is going there in case I happen to get the basement key again. Or the super secret garden key, which that was awesome. Hallway with an extra hallway coming in. Don't mind if I do. See, now I'm thinking the hallway closet may have been the money. I'm trying to think of what are some other rooms I don't do very often. I'm really upset about the pool, I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted that. And I guess I could have been... Me regretting the secret passage into the Great Hall. I probably should have done the secret passage into... This really be fucking me over here. Alright, what's the puzzle? The other two boxes are true. Well, the other two boxes are blue, which they're not. The other two boxes are empty. So this is immediately proven false. This just objectively is false. The other boxes are not blue. The other two boxes are true, which this one is not. So this is a lie. This is a lie. The other two boxes are empty. I'm gonna go with black. This might be one of the easier ones, but I could be bamboozled here. This could be the run ender. Nope. Still on a pretty good streak for the parlor room. Cha-ching. There's gonna be something here later. I just feel it in my balls. I want the car key. I want to know... I don't need this anymore. At least for big boy progress. 3 keys would be pretty good, though. And then we're only progressing from here, which this could just make it a really small run. We have the gems for it. I want space. I want space. I want options. We can still get the garage. The rumpus room. I gotta pull the rumpus room because I've never seen the rumpus room. We're rumping around in the rumpus room. And we get to use our 1 key over here for a bedroom. Means we keep progressing on this side. Alright, what is the rumpus all about? Backgammon, checkers. It should be 8, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess it's just 2 piles of 4. Alzara. Okay, okay. Who's getting crunk in the rumpus room? Not a bad spot to put the breaker box. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna actually. Alzara's getting crunk, definitely. But items. But utility. Let's just turn the keycard entry system off. So does it even matter? And then I gotta figure out what the fucking VAC indicators are all about. I don't know what VAC stands for. Gymnasium's off. Garage is on. Dark room's not gonna go out until we draw it. So that does everything we need to do in here for now. Yeah, I was gonna say, you need a coin, don't you?
as it was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
The image is becoming clear.
What?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see.
It is a cat game.
Kept tied to a red flag.
White sand.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. That was cool. Okay. White sand, black cat, red flag, beach. None of that will be helpful, most likely, but it's been written down nonetheless. Is there anything else in here? I guess not. I guess we'll never know. Honestly, getting those shoes was really clutch, by the way. This is the room I was talking about. This is the woman. This is the woman I want to figure out who is because she's got this symbol. This is what I was thinking of. So it was the bedroom. She probably went to Reddington. Or to someone who did. Yeah, give me that. Ooh, a piece of candy. Bunk room counts as 2 beds. Commissary's also in the fucking shitter. Solve a puzzle for nothing. Might as well do some rooms. Although I don't remember if it actually gives me anything at all. No, but at least we have the gems. And that's fine. If we have anything else. No, I think I needed the one room before this room. The nursery. The nursery before the bunk rooms. Because if I did the nursery, I would have gotten... oh, this is unfortunate because there's just... I wanted to use this more. So it was the nursery. There was one more coin, but I think that's fine. Use the hallway, go into the drawing room, into the den, to the entrance hall. What was I saying? I don't fucking remember. It doesn't matter. Oh, the synergy. The synergy was the nursery. This would have been 10 feet. 10 foot. 10 steps. 10 exhaustion points. See? This is the one I was talking about. It told me Alzara was getting crunk. He absolutely is. You're so fucking right. I love that guy. Now we get the billiard room. Puzzle time. All right, 10. What was the order of operations again? I drew it. Order of operations. From bullseye out. So we go... It's 2 first. So 2... 20? 5 minus 1 divided by 4. Or sorry, divided by 2. 4 divided by 2, Jesus. Okay, so it's 20 minus 15, which is 5, times 3, which is 15, divided by 15. One, right? Did I do that right? 20 minus 15, which is 5. 5 times 3 is 15. Yeah. 2 keys. Perfect. As it was meant to be. Battery power contraption. So maybe the battery pack is just good for crafting and not actually like plugging into something. Still my least favorite item. Let's get us another star. What is 5? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I think the library just fucks me. It doesn't. Yes, so we can also get a book, because I haven't done that yet. Chat, you're going to get the last wave of ads. If you want to miss out on those, subscribe. Y'all heard the spiel already. Okay. We've seen volume 3 already. I don't think we need the pump system yet, because we haven't really been fucking around with the pumps. But like as soon as we open that, I think it'll be good. History of Arindia. Was that the god? Maybe. The gardener was Rhina. The fixed stars would probably be good. Swimbird. I mean, all of these are going to be good. At least useful. I feel like I also locked in a library after I read this, and I didn't do one of these, which is sad. Let's not do the pump system right now. History, stars would be useful. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. This could give us some more information on, I guess, just Reddington. Since we know Reddington comes into play in some capacity. Just for the overarching story. Let's do Swimbird, because it's the only one that I genuinely don't know what it'll tell us. It could literally get us anything. I do want to look at my stats real quick though, chat. I want to know if there's been some adjustments. Playing for 7 hours. Sorry, 7.5 hours. We've only done 9 days. My longest day was 2. Okay, yeah, I was like that. Yesterday felt very long. 3 upgrade discs, which will continue to be doing so. I feel like there's just more in the library. Yeah, what are my room stats? Parlor room's got to be one of my favorites. First ticket claim was the rabbit's foot. This is true. These are some cool clippings. East Wing Hall. I don't know how many times I've been on the East. Not gonna lie. He says as, oh, never mind. I was gonna check and see if I had it. Most drafted den, parlor, and the Nook. That makes sense. Most paid for, the observatory, because it's great. We love it. Drawing room's not bad. Most time spent in the library because there's a lot of reading. I did idle in the entrance hall. And security. We've made the shovel detector, the power hammer, and nothing else. The key pack for 12 gold was my largest purchase. I don't know what any of this means. Don't do the passageway too often. That's because the pro tip was that it's not great. What is this, holly? Holly berries? My book is starting to fill out, though. Simon, we're locking in.
You spent 1 month searching my halls. Simon, I just wanted you to know I actually hate you, and this entire thing goes to your brother.
Nice. Aha! Okay, so 6s are... Okay. So is this 7? Sheets are true message. Is what we have right now. So we need even more. Aw. Clara and Simon. $19.52. Can I play some stuff? Okay, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, and 4 when it comes to the music sheets. Rotunda would be nice. This would be good, like right here. I wonder if the... What if the rotunda fucks around with the gears? No, it can't. No, it can't. It can't. It can't do that. There's no way. I mean, I shouldn't discredit it. I don't want it here. Didn't have enough for it anyway, but... Okay, we're just gonna go with what we know right now. Welcome back, normies. I need more gems. I need more gems. What was the sale day? It's coming up. We have some sales coming up. Which I don't think it's a lie. Them not being accessible on like the 11th and the 12th was... Oh, why did I write... Oh, right. They're all elements. Campsite goes to Locked Orchard. We've already done that. I'll just cross that out because we've done that. So if red notes are handwritten, further north equals more locks. That is true. Sales on 20 and 21. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I wanted the office. Okay, we do have gems today. Don't need a shovel yet. Don't need the magnifying glass either, I think. I wonder if I get to 30 if it just resets to 1. Not my progress as a whole, but just like a lot of these. Because some of these feel like stuff I'd only be able to do once. I guess I might as well continue to do the fucking East Wing. Well, we could do the dark room. We'll have to backtrack for the utility closet, though. Which might not be worth it with where we're at right now. Because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and some money, 13, 14, 15, and then all the way back, and that basically puts us fucked. So I don't want the dark room. Although, to be fair, we could just deal with the complication instead. But this is the same exact room with no fuck shit, so I guess this is truly my number one picked room. Just can't get enough of it, I guess. Walk-in closet, wine cellar, workshop. We don't really have too many items to be crafting, but it's the only thing that keeps us going forward. So, gotta do it. Don't want to break the run. Is there anything in here for us? A handle. Oh. Okay, good. I want to be fucking with some shit on stream. What is this? Not a true box. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes the box can be telling the truth, but it's like it's in the white box, you know? And then I do need something else. Okay. It's fine. Just keep going forward. Yep. Guys, winner chicken dinner! Plus an additional if you have a trophy room in the house. Oh, well, we don't. I could hold it. I don't even know if I have a trophy room. But we can always come back through here for a little meal. I want rare rooms right now. Locked? Yep. What about this one? Because we don't have any of the antechamber doors open yet, so it doesn't really matter what happens here. Let's try and put a green room up here. I still don't know what's in the safe. Because I haven't figured out the date yet. Because I thought there was going to be something in here, but it's not. Like, we see this is where you get the safe. I was thinking that maybe it'd be something in the mirror. Because if we look at it, the picture was taken from here. So this mirror is placed here, and I think it actually just shows, like, this corner instead of whatever the fuck would be here. No, I don't even know. I'm not even going to try and brute force it. I don't even know how many digits are supposed to go in there. But I'm thinking that, like, this might be the key to figuring out how to open the safe. But I don't know. There's plenty of rooms I have not had yet. Locked. Yeah. So locked. And try going down. Just to see. I'm probably going to eat that quail. Just so I can keep... Yeah, okay. So locked. Is that it? I think that's it. Because every room in the Great Hall should be locked. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's the run. Because Commissary only had... whatchamacallit? Gems. No lockpicking kit. Should be nice. I'd love to play around with that. We're gonna go deliver our 9 coins into the shrine. Because we can actually skip out on the chapel too. And then I think that's it. Let's try these doors. Okay. Fuck the Great Hall. Bing. Okay, we got more gems. I guess I could have come back and then continued. So that room is good if you have 1 to 2 gems. Sorry, 0 to 2 gems. If you're more than, you get kind of boned, but that's fine. Yeah, billiard room. Someone's ripping it outside. Oh, great. Man. I require a blessing from you, please. I've received the blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if I have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Okay. He is red. He is red. I am red. So it's literally red room, red room, red room, red room. I mean, still, we just don't want red rooms this way. And it does happen for a couple days. Hey, there are red rooms that I need. The boiler room is a red room. I haven't been doing too much with red rooms yet, so we'll treat this as an opportunity to explore a bunch of red rooms and see what we can cook up. Because I haven't done anything with that yet. I did want to check out some of these. I guess I don't have the big hammer anymore, but I want to reaffirm some things for me. Like, this is clearly something else, like a mechanism, or I literally need a screwdriver for that. This door is just way off the manor, so it doesn't actually matter. I guess unless I get the card key, which I did have once. This door has to be open from the inside. So I'm thinking that that door over there was resealed, and that's where the distillery is. While I'm back here, I'm going to go to the orchard. I need to find the rest of the little gas things. Maybe I should have checked harder downstairs. I also need to figure out what the fuck. There's more of these. I need to figure out what, how to get the elevator, because the elevator just goes up to presumably heaven. Yeah, okay, it's the new gardener, Robert Nagula. Okay, so the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. So I'm assuming, now that I have context to how the flowers work, I'm assuming it's more gems from the greenhouse on places with rich soil. and more... Yeah, more fruit if I put the secret garden. Where did my secret garden end up? Was it here? Was it here? It was on this side, and it was actually very good. It was somewhere pretty good. And then we know the gas line valves. And then we got the goat. Thank you, Rhina. I think that's all I can do. I'm going to go back downstairs just to see what's open. And then we'll call this day. So be back to another short-ass day. And we just go again. I think 10 will probably be my last one, depending. Unless, like, I get super borked. I think that's the plan. I want to see how much of this room is open. Okay, so we don't need to sledge through here. Nor do we have to do the parkour again. But we do need the key for the elevator. Nope. We don't. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, we actually don't need the antechamber again. Unless it keeps giving us little gifts. So I think our next strategy is we take a look at the antechamber one more time to see if it's worth it. If it literally just lifts up and gives us either the basement key or a note, we'll know that we don't actually have to bother with it until we're trying to beat the run. Meaning we open the north door. However, we do still need to figure out this area and however this is supposed to work. I really am guessing... Is this how I set it up last time? For the uppies and the... Yeah, because that's how I left it. Interesting. Interesting discoveries are being made. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just need to keep wishing in the well until the well opens up and gives us access to the tomb? The cemetery? I want to look at the map. That was the turny guy. This is the up and downy. Yep. I'm curious. I actually wonder if I can, like... If I can lift it and then call it a day, I wonder if that does anything. It'll be an interesting cheese to test out. Because I'm pretty sure I left... When I left from here. Because when it initially opens, it's this way into this. The up and the down. The up and the down. So this is north. This is the basement. The basement's this way. I guess everything is going to be on the west side. So I just need to figure out where the tomb... Cliffside exits over here. Yeah, so this is all this way. Which means if... Yeah. So this very could be the fountain upstairs. So we come in this way. I don't know what the excavation tunnel is going to be. I might have to turn on the boiler for this to work. This might actually stop me literally right here. Unless it's just denoting that this is the excavation tunnel. Which is a possibility. But then, like, I don't know what's going on with this. I guess the fact that it's train tracks or the minecart. I don't know. Not a professional map maker, but I think you should have two different things denoting stuff. But, you know, that might just be me. What did I say I wanted to do? Yeah, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Watch me forget about this too. Because I think tomorrow we're going to focus on the red room gem strat. Because I want to get the boiler room so I can start pumping that shit, and then I can get the lab working, and then we can do the chemistry puzzle, potentially. Unless I do this and it doesn't let me call it a day. Nope, I can call it a day from here. See, and this is why I was thinking, I don't know. I was thinking that maybe this room would be connected to the rotunda, but this has to be under the entrance hall, right? Maybe? No? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, chat. Chat, I'm actually just pissing and shitting right now. Chat, we're just shooting the breeze. God, I really am red. This is why I need a new camera. My room does not look like this. It does not look like I am orange as fuck. A prosaic villa. We did get a decent chunk out of here. This is a pretty sizable place, even though it wasn't green. Cool. Let's do another run. I think. Yeah, we can do another run. It's either I go a little bit after 6 or, you know, we call it. That's how it goes. Because I really don't anticipate this being my next rabbit hole. We are in the double digits now, chat. We did make it to the double digits. So things are only going up from here. Maybe there's the day 10 buff. You know? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I just think we should generate a room first. This will be gems. I really don't want gems right now. I really want gold. And I don't want to solve the puzzle. I don't want to solve the puzzle. I want gold. I want gold for the wishing well. My wish is that I open the fountain path. Locksmith, not crazy bad. The Nook, certainly good. Anything else in here? Nope. We'll wait. I do need a red room. What do courtyards give other than being green? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that's a bad move there, though. I don't think getting the courtyard is actually that bad. Pantry into nothing. Corridor into, yes. Parlor into nothing. Let's do a corridor. And let's draw this to for the... I know I need the resources, but I don't want to stunt all my options just yet. Because if I get it here, no gem for that, that's on me. This doesn't count as anything yet, so I still could get 2 items, but the pantry gives us gold in progress, so we're going to do that. I still need a red room down here. I'm hoping for the lavatory. Fuck. I know, I should have done this room first. I don't know why I wanted the gold. I mean, I know why I wanted the gold first. I wanted to do this. I'm just gonna hope. Just gonna hope. There might be something else that I gotta do there. But it doesn't hurt. For good luck, you know? Who knows? Okay, let's get something we haven't done yet. Oh! Oh, the shelter would be really good for the red room build, but now I'm tomb pilled. Because this... I don't like how it puts me on rails here. This... Yes. This is great. This is what I wanted. Because this takes me in from this angle. I can enter the basement. Here's the goat, Reyna. Oh! Oh, shit. I should have looked at the orchard. Yeah, because this... Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I see the puzzle. I think I see the vision. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Okay, this to me has some relevancy somehow. This is gonna come up with some kind of puzzle. These, I have a couple of different ideas. So we need to draw. I bet I need the hammer. I'm thinking about it now. I might not actually be, because it's, unless this opens a pathway, probably here. Anyway, okay. I have a couple of theories here. Did I touch anything else? Okay, I actually think, no, you are first. Fuck. Okay, so Rhina first, the gardener. Then the cook. Open only in the event of my death. What? Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and my family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. I guess I should probably be like, oh. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth and strangles purpose that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within the damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This stone-cold room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to
to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes, to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Understandable. Got me thinking. Here's the cook. Yes, here's the cook. Cook down. Farmer's next. This is the pitchfork. Then what I described is the armed chimney sweep. But this might be the maid. So I may have just fucked it. No, the maid's got to be the broom. Maid. The rider / jockey. Bada boom! Bada bing! See, I knew writing them down. I saw numbers. I saw numbers! To be or not to be. I love this big ass sign. Ah, so if you come here first, this is all you see. Clever. I guess death is the final deity. Okay, I panicked. I thought it was like coming back down. Oh my god. Peter. Okay, cool. It does reset. Cool. If you put it in a fuck-ass position, it resets. Awesome. Great. It didn't want me to cheese. However... even if we block that section off, which it looks like we're not gonna. Oh man. I'm upset though, because now I do in fact have to open the antechamber again. I'm gonna be upset if I lose this, but it could happen. Okay, so we don't need this. Wait. Angel Point streams. Okay, probably doesn't actually matter to me. So this is the torch room. Unfortunately, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We did get the tomb entrance though, which is great. This is actually wonderful. The minecart. This means we can quite possibly enter over there. Which is honestly great news. And then this is flooded. What is this? Where does this go? Okay. Maybe if I had a battery pack, which I don't. Okay. To drain the fucking reservoir somehow. Can I not? I can't wade in the water, get in that little boat. Okay, I guess I need like an oar or something. Okay. I think that's all I can do at the moment. We could probably start cooking some more rooms. This is gonna take, no it doesn't. Okay. Torch room. I wonder if this has to do with something with the religious artifacts, or... Because obviously this is the same symbol we had in the south, but I don't even know... sorry, in the southern position in the secret garden, but I don't actually know if this will do anything. So that's at least open. Missing some other writing over here. Okay. I guess I can take a look at my screenshot if I really wanted to. Let's exhaust some rooms and then see where we go. Let's see where we go, because we now can. I think opening up that minecart section does allow us to make it through the door. I'm getting lost in the two. So sorry, I heard a whistle. True. We do need to get a computer to upgrade as well. Otherwise, I'm going to lose it and then get really sad. But we can open the North Passage now. So if we get really lucky in this run, we could day 10 rip it. Unless there's some other complication that I get down there. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm not really pressed. Good news, we don't need the fountain access to the basement. I still want to kind of go and get one, though. If that makes sense at all. Did we get bonuses for dead ends? Yes, we do. So we get hella gold. Oh, this would have been so much better. Oh, I guess we couldn't have the shrine and whatever else. So nothing else in here. That's okay. God, I love this game. I think we solved everything we needed this for. Let's get another hallway. Why not? Another hallway tomorrow. Okay. The plants are kind of cooking. This is unfortunately poor soil, though. I wanted this, I think, here or maybe here. This is 5, which is sheets. Okay, but we know. Wait. No lever. Computer. Katrina. No gems. No gems. I wish. So we need to go up a rank. I think I'll halt this. Yes, take both of these. See, we're not rendering this useless. It's also a dead end, so there is more gold if we need it in the tomb, but I don't think we will right now. We don't really have a shop. Can't save gold. I guess we could save gold with, what, the office? What was it? Something lets us spread gold. No. We already know. We know what the spreading gold is. That's not right. That's not right. Green rooms do not cost money to draft would be good. I also don't know if we've done the terrace yet. So, hopefully... Well, okay, that won't matter. Hopefully this isn't locked. Oh no, we have keys. We're good. I did draw the terrace. I have seen this before. Man from Nar! What's up, baby girl? How you doing? How are you doing? We are currently locked the fuck in. Observatory fucks me. Hallway. Oh, so we can just start getting a bunch of hallways. Oh, this is delicious. Parlor room gives us a puzzle, though. But more hallways? Chat? I think I will. So we don't have the gems yet. We need shovels. What does this say? Doors on the western are likely to be locked. Oh, right, because it's the same room. Patio. No, it's got to be the west wing. Although spreading gems, no, I think, well, this would be good, but this halts our progress. But we do know what bonus rooms I need. Code checks a dead end. Dining room is probably what we want. So that way I can keep going this way and this way. Cloister's free. I need to know how to do parkour. The lavatory. Guest bedroom. All these dead end. Commissary doesn't. Still don't have the gems. We have one die. I mean, this could be a part of our red room in the... sorry. Yes. Red room per rank. So this would count, but halts progress here. Not that these don't either. I just don't know if I want to reroll. Because if I redraw and get any green room, we can lock in here. Because there's just free rooms at that point. Which is a good strategy. I think the green room strategy is great. Especially because we had the gardener. Realistically, should have been listening to the game. Stopping here doesn't fully stop the run, though. We still have two doors both here and here. Let's go with the red room. The red room. This is what I want. This is what I want. Key. Yes, we have enough for now. Coat check. Billiards keeps us going that way. Secret passage puts us forward. Posture check. You got it. You got it. You got it. My feet need to be on the ground. Nope, I can't do it. No gems. We'll do math. Or I could dead end and then focus on the dining room. I don't know. I don't know what would be good here. Because I'm kind of trying to do a lot. Kind of trying to do a lot right now. Let's go billiard. Could be gems. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're up straight now. It's probably going to be keys, though. 15. 14 divided by 7 is 2. Fuck. 8. This part, I'm not sure. So let's just do 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 3. Yes. Okay.
So 20. 20 minus 6 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. Yeah. Yeah. And then 28 divided by 7 is that 14. 14 is 2. 21. It should be 4. Oh my god, I had to lock in. Oh, a single key. That's fine. Oh, I didn't read what that does. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Okay, that's fun. Boudoir, both of the... I want the rerolls. Oh, but our library book! Fuck. Yeah, I know, Swimbird. Let's do it for the lore. Let's do it for the lore. It's okay. It's okay. Am I gonna want to reroll? Well, don't mind if I do. So who took this? Me. On November 16th. Detective Bond Margle. Oh, I had this already. Okay, so it's a children's book. Okay. That's adorable. That's adorable. It's not going to be useful at all. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird. A ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive. I dare not swim. And I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. For they will do it for me, and on my behalf. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Still flabbergasted to see Hotline Miami in the big 2025, let alone Taurus. Oh, I'm not surprised. That game is going to be a legend for years, you know? Oh. All right. Let me scope this here and see if there's any secret messages, which I doubt. Honestly, kind of hilarious that Swimbird is the worst pick I could have picked. It is blue though, which is against the red prince. What does the hold on? I do want to. What did Detective Bond Margle want with this? What happened in 87? Chat, what happened in 87? No, I agree. This is worth it just to know what it is. And honestly, there might be something about this book later. I just I don't really say I can see what I would need to write down from this. But we can always check it out again. You know, there's nothing that says I can't just come into the library and check it out again, you know? Where are we? What are we? How are we doing? Okay, so we have a couple more outer rooms to go. We found the mechanarium. We just haven't used it yet. We have a casino. Oh, we haven't even rolled the casino yet, gang. I haven't even had a chance to go gambling. Yes, the bite of 87. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I feel validated. We've only gotten the laundry room once. We've got almost all the green rooms. We're missing one. And I'm not sure what it is. We're missing one hallway, missing a couple bedrooms, and then of course we just have some extra rooms. Which is cool. That's fine. Cool. Nice. I love it. I love this game. This game's awesome. This game's amazing. Let's keep going forward. The Great Hall does get us into the antechamber. We just need enough keys. We have to get lucky. We don't have any gems, so the rotunda doesn't count. Gymnasium's not bad. We're just going to lose some feet. I feel like I re-roll here. I feel like this is the re-roll. Because it should still be, yep, a lot of stuff. I don't think there's a way around the weight room. I'd rather the gymnasium here. Wait, the weight room does have... Oh, let's have my phone. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. This isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. Because we haven't hit the archives. We haven't done the weight room yet. These are rooms we've been avoiding for a while. If we lock in a lavatory here, or something that curves around and puts something in this space, we could put another red room here, right? Because we're two, no matter what, we're going to be 3 red rooms away from getting 5 gems, right? The gymnasium's the safest. The weight room, what? Let me see what key the weight room had. The greenhouse. So the southern antechamber can open from the weight room. So if we get put at half here, oh god, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. It's not bad, not nearly as bad if it's this deep in. Maybe I would want it earlier. I don't fucking know. I think I'm gonna go with the archives. I think the archives are going to be, at least they're going to have something interesting for us to pick up. But it does mean we're going to have to get the Great Hall. Which we didn't. It'll be a lot of keys, though. 7 keys for the Great Hall. Or the greenhouse. Otherwise, the secret garden has east and west. East being sealed. I guess I don't know what the other west sealed is. Was it the weight room? No, weight room is south. Okay. That's fine. That's what I get for not writing that down. Not that it matters too much, though. Because honestly... Secret Garden is the ideal room. So I want to go with the archives. As much as I want to explore the weight room, and it would give us the southern antechamber, I want to play it. I want to play it like this. Marigold wins. Yeah, okay. Okay. I feel very justified about doing this. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. I'm assuming The Red Prince. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one who actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Wow. I mean, I certainly think I love red. As a young child, that's all I was writing in. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Chat, we're going a little bit overtime today because I'm still locked into this run. This will be the last run, though. Subscribe, ads, whatever. That's how it goes. In the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday, although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that authorities to the work of the insurgent group, the RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. This is Manning and White. Is that Manning? Manning's been here before. I'm pretty sure. Because I think I recognize that guy's stash. There is a possibility they both have been here too, given the fact that, they're in this book. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Oh, damn. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local. This is the 3rd major last year. It is charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones. And the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the name Marion Marigold was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It is an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Goodbye, Mother. Oh, okay, this is it. This is the last bit. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Eris have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy, and high peerage and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Boy, oh boy, was I not prepared for political intrigue. Mama! Is that Mom in the bedroom? Okay. I'm assuming that's all I needed in this room. Fuck my life. Okay. The elevator is a key card. Chat, the elevator is a key card. Okay, everything else we can go, though. Can I climb with the ladder? Nope. What about over here? So I'm trying to look at everywhere where there's light. There might be something. Great. This could fuck us. Aquarium being turned this way is not great. I don't think it's the worst in the world, though. Or we could just say, fuck it, we ball. Just go with the aquarium. There is something in here. The lever. Okay, we don't have a shovel. Can't do much with the lever. Where does this go? It's a key. Okay, so they both need keys. Nursery, commissary. We don't have the gems. We have to go with this one. It was the bunk room. Literally useless. Okay, so that ended us here. This actually might kill the run. Because this has to go all the way around here. I guess we don't have a,
We haven't opened anything. That's a dead end. That doesn't turn where I want it to. But we have to go here. It's actually the run. That's crazy. It's crazy that the archive actually just killed the run here. I think I've already done this. I don't think there's anything here. Which, honestly, fine. Not too bad. We might luck out here and get the, well, no, because we haven't done the security. I don't know what else this stops then. I guess we could go out into the basement, and at least figure out the north lever, just for funsies. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We at least get to keep going forward. Patio would kill us. Dark room. Not bad. Archive room. Let's do a dark room pull. Which is fine. I like how everything that you can interact with is gone. It's really fun. Both of these have gem requirements, so we can only do this room. This room was the parlor, which is useless. I do want to solve it just for the record. Oh, a coin purse. Oh, that's fun. I've never gotten that before. What? Oh. Okay. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So this is actually going to be the one, isn't it? Because if the statement on the white box is true, and this is telling the truth, that means statements with the word white are always true, which then justifies this, because this has the word white on it. And this also has the word white on it, which means that the gems are in the white box. It would make sense, because I can't deduce any of these other ones. If I were to assume that this would be the lie, then this could still be the truth. No, this would just nullify both statements. Because it's like, normally it'll tell you one or the other. It'll like give you something else, but this just definitively points to the white box, unless it was another trick of the words. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. Which means the gems are in the white box. Alright, I trust you this time. I don't know what else it could be. Nice. Cool. Let's go outside. Lose double the feet here. Oh, it's actually 3, because you get 1 for the transition, and you lose it. So I need to go back down. We're going to go probably back to the basement and see about pulling that northern lever. Just to see what else is down there, too, because there's some other stuff we can actually look at. I didn't get a shovel, only got a sledgehammer. Which is only good for locks. Can't do anything about this room. I don't know if there's anything else I can do with the gems, the extra gems I have. Fuck. I think I have enough. I think I have enough steps. Because I'm not going to be able to go. I can't go to the antechamber. That's the other thing, too. I have to have enough steps to be able to go back to the antechamber. You know? Wow. That's the richest I've ever been. I can't do shit with it. But there were a couple of spokes in the gear room downstairs that I'm gonna take a look at, and we'll make our way down the hall so we at least know what the northern lever looks like in terms of the passage. It's got to be flagging because I'm putting coins in there. Yeah. Unless? No, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Don't know how many braziers I need to be lighting. I feel like there's another... What the fuck? I just noticed that there's like carvings. Oh man, I cannot believe this game. Every time I discover something, I'm like, huh? And then there's even more. I'm getting a little worried at the number. Okay, nothing to heaven yet. I do think I need to get the key card though. Okay. How many back and forth can I do though? Am I dumb? I am dumb. It's not a track. It is like a little, okay, that's cool. However, I think... Okay, this gets us something new. It would be smart to figure out how to solve this. So is this an uppy? It is not. So this gets me there. I gotta know what that is then. So I'm gonna have to go up at some point. But I said I would take a look at this first. The underpass. Aha, this is why I wanted to know. This is why I wanted to know. Oh, it's not locked. Huh? Huh. There it is. So what do these do? So what do these do? I'm assuming they're just more doors. More game. It's doing the big fanfare, but I can't do shit. I can't do shit. I have to call it here. I cannot make it. Unfortunately. But that's not that bad of a puzzle. It does mean we need to be kind of full. Yeah, I'd say this is definitely a garden villa. That works. That checks out. We had a lot of green rooms. Okay. Altogether, not really that bad. I'm not gonna lie. That run was not as bad as it could have been. Because we got the tomb, which means we got to the North Pass, and that's really all that matters. But I think that's gonna be it. We'll save it for Wednesday. Chat, I will be back on Wednesday. That'll be great. That'll be fun. Nice. My hair's doing a thing. We'll be back with more blueprints on Wednesday as I slowly start to uncover more questions. And even more questions. Yeah, so that's great. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks for all the new follows. Genuinely. Yes, actually crazy work today. I'm kind of floored. I made an ungodly amount of practice. So, yeah. Yeah, it's been good. It's been real. I will see you all Wednesday. Have a great one. Have a wonderful one, chat. Things are cooking. Things are cooking, chat. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out in the future. I'm gonna be cooking.